Whoa, wrong screen. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to RPG Saturday. Updates. I did not get the job. They called me on Tuesday, said I didn't get it. That's fine. It is what it is. On the other side, I got more interviews set up, so forward to that. Aside from that, I really don't have much except I'm looking forward to playing some more Dragon Age. Been a while. I just want to chill and also happy Easter. And yeah, what else do I've got? Quick orders of business. Quick shout out to look at all that juice for the follow. I've been AFK, most appreciated. But yeah, I've honestly got not much except I just want to play RPG Saturday and play some Dragon Age and have some fun. And I'm rushing this because, you know what, I really want to play it. It's been like a week, and I can't help it. So, without further ado, that off, that on, let's get started. That's where we left off. We finished Redwall, or Redfall. Now we have to do, now we're helping elves.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
Alright, what is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They are fresh meat. Not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack.
Oh.
I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival? Try to calm them in the Hala? Oh, do you have...
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
Try to calm it? Failed twice.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Try my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
Could kill her quietly, if you
No.
wish.
That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself.
Okay.
It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
Alright. That work? Oh, that's not a good picture. Also, hi, Rage. How are you doing, buddy? that was, yeah. Happy Easter. This is awesome. Thanks. Best part is that, those pictures there's a channel in my Discord where it's all posted. So. If you ever get me an incriminating photo, it'll be there.
Hello?
Hello? Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
How are you doing though? How's your Easter been? Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Okay.
I wanted to hunt in the
That moment
forest,
super
but
late due to me having
we're
a bit too
forbidden
much
to enter because of the attack.
I'm in the same mood.
The real problem is Gaina.
My friend and I, we played TFT till 2:30 in the morning my time, and then I went to and then we said goodnight to each other, and then I went to bed, quote unquote bed, and then I proceeded to watch what movie did I watch? I watched The Intern via TikTok, basically, because somebody uploaded all like 50, 60 parts or whatever on TikTok, and I just scrolled through the entire Intern movie. For reasons beyond me, and I went to bed at like 4 a.m. So I get that I get that feeling. I'm a little exhausted. That's why we're playing RPG Saturday. Just sit back, chill, relax, enjoy a good story. Let it lull you to relaxations. Hopefully not sleep, but if it is, it is. Steve will take care of you. Well, sorry, Steve isn't. Steve tried to kill me yesterday. I'm realizing. So Steve's been disposed of for now. Who's Gwen now?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Aww.
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Hour of videos on Facebook. Yeah,
I shouldn't
it's that
have
hour extra, right?
Just
You
leave
go
me
to
to my
bed and
misery.
then you just, for whatever reason, like, this is a very bad thing. This should not be by your bedside. Honest to God, like, it's really better if this is like in another room when you go to sleep. It's be so way to solve your
You think I
problem.
haven't thought about this?
It's just,
There's
yeah.
nothing I can do.
What if I got the pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself.
It's
It is my rite of passage to
TikTok
become a
and
full
Facebook,
hunter.
all the short content. God. Perhaps I could talk to it.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Have you tried wooing?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Rollmaster, show her your love,
I've
sir.
serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Have you tried giving her? This is a lot
gift?
of complications.
No,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be appropriate. Not
Speak
before
of the
we're
devil. Rawr. my criminal and my partner in crime, the reason why I went to bed at 2 a.m., quote unquote 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Who you calling devil? You! Because we were just talking about, I was just talking about you, about why I'm also slightly exhausted. How about, who are you showing here?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an
Our
apprentice.
TFT adventures
Not to
last night,
her.
where we like basically D-ranked to nothing and then went up one level. I suppose too much to ask you for better.
No, we've never done anything like that. Never.
I mean, you're still a virgin.
Of course I am. Why would you think otherwise?
Let me think of something.
Such as?
Why not go into the first?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. what if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. The Keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
And have it your way.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
There must be some way to solve it.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. Oh, what do you want now? I
There's a
told
quest
you everything
still.
already.
Ask you some
I don't think
questions.
there's anything I can tell you. My clanmates in the camp would be better at that.
EFT is dangerous too. It has that league syndrome of the one more game thing. Where is this?
We greet you, child of the stone. I understand you are to venture into the haunted forest to save our
So
brethren.
fun to.
I suspect your
yeah, I
efforts
know.
may be in vain.
Sorry,
An
I didn't
entire
say
group
no.
of our
it's just
hunters went into the forest to do as you
not
intend.
healthy. It's like
and they have not
Pathfinder.
returned. And you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
Okay, I must deal with the play. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being
I
most
do
unkind,
apologize for
Pharaoh.
deranking you, though.
Would you refuse our
But
hunter's
we
help
got our
simply
face
because of the
rolled in
hand that
last
offered
night
it?
multiple times.
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I'd like.
Come and join us then, all of you.
We're gonna get a story.
Now, what
Welcome
say
to
we
story
tell
time.
the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
There's only one
Yes?
child.
Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes.
Sound
Long
like
ago, our
chaos!
people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic.
Glad you made it out of
They
America.
took away our history,
America, congrats.
our language,
Also, congrats on the
and
new
left
magic deck.
us nothing. And then that empire fell.
How are you?
We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales
We're
our
back in
home.
2 months.
Perhaps
I'm
you know
doing
what
good,
happened
just tired.
next, stranger.
2 months. So you're going back for
Do you know what happened
4th of July?
to the Dales?
Also tired. Have you slept yet? You didn't pull another 24-hour, did you? Invaded by the human.
Indeed. They resented that
June or
we
July,
would
I have
not
to check
worship
again.
their maker.
I did see
And they resented our ways because they were so
more
different
than
from
more
their
than
own.
like an hour
The
or two.
Shemlin nations grew cold towards the
Watch it.
Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Not every human. Where did you start them?
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the
Did
victors,
sleep at least
no
8
doubt.
hours. Okay, good.
Oh,
Welcome in.
I am certain we played a part in our downfall.
So,
We believed that the
First time in
Shemlin would
America,
not
right?
revoke their prophet's
like,
gift.
was that your first time in America?
So lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands,
Ours like-
forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our
I'm
lands.
curious. What are your thoughts?
They emblazoned the
Was it
symbols of
was
the
it how
creators
you
upon their flesh and
expected it
vowed
to be?
keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose
There
to
was
wander,
less death.
homeless,
I mean, that-
rather than be
it's like
ruled
what-
by the Shemlin. And all our clans
I think it's
wander
the safest
alone
being.
until the
There's
day
always
we have a
death.
homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you, I enjoy it very much.
Perhaps one day, you will tell us a tale of your people.
I do.
A day when you
I
are
do
not
crave
guest
Pizza Hut, though.
and
Do you
stranger,
not have Pizza Hut in Europe?
but savior.
Also,
now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the
no
Brazilian
offense,
forest.
but the Pizza
Do you
Hut
wish to
where I
hear?
live is trash. So when you say you crave Pizza Hut, I have genuine worry for you, because Pizza Hut, in my opinion, is like the bottom tier of all the pizza places. Pizza Hut has chocolate stuffed crust.
Our legends
Tell me the
say that
forest.
before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest
that's
was a place of our
disgusting.
ancestors that predated even our oldest
no,
homeland.
no,
The people of the
no.
Imperium came here
No.
and gave the forest its name.
You know, there's
If they
like
found
there's a
traces of our
pizza
ancestors,
on
we cannot say.
Gordon Ramsay's
If they
Kitchen
did,
Nightmare when he was
those
trying to
elves
save
were
a pizza
slain or
parlor.
enslaved.
Like literally,
We know only that a
they
great many
served a
battles were
chocolate
fought here.
chocolate
These
pizza
trees
dessert. It
grow
was
upon the graves
disgusting.
of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
They like put like they made like a pizza out of like, you know, like the chocolate strawberries or whatnot, and you made it as like a dessert pizza. And that's what, every time when you tell me this this chocolate stuffed crust, I just think of that. Chocolate pizza, it is good. Ugh. What does that have to do with the werewolves?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the
Let me show
beyond.
you
The
dessert.
Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade,
Chocolate meat.
the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into
It's
our
chocolate
world freely.
Cherry pizza.
The legends say that one
You guys
great
are
spirit
animals.
possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its
Pizza
curse
is
of
not
rage
a
onto men
dessert.
and created werewolves.
Still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do.
Isn't that like a
Witherfang
pie then?
is as much spirit as it is
That's like a-
beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Is there many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead.
Technically, pizza's a
They
Sunday
yearn
meal,
for
so you
true life, you see.
can't put the thing from the week on it. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Ah, the repels.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians,
Oh, boy.
who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
Alright. Alright. This looks like... It literally looks like the pizza is pooping. Like, it literally looks like the pizza is pooping. Like, it looks like shit. Legit diarrhea. Like, it looks like the butthole. And then, like, like human centipede. It's like okay, I can't look at this anymore. I'm sorry. That's just bad. Let's not look at that again. No. I'm just throw it. I did too. It literally looks like liquid it looks like liquid diarrhea. Fuck. I'm kind of choking too. Fuck me. Oh. Look. I'm just gonna give me 1 second. Let me just clear my mind because the voice in the back of my head keeps like sending the picture to the front of my mind. I don't need it. I need it put away. I need it filed away. Wait until Steve to change that to your back. Oh no. I figured out who tried to kill me yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Steve, so I've locked him up, by the way, Danny. And I'm blaming him for it, his mistake, because I'm sure you told him to kill me. It was a good attempt. Trying to shake free Steve. Nah, Steve doesn't get free. Steve has I've just added to his sentence now. How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse, would spread anew to
Like,
a few of them with each
Justice,
passing
there is
year.
no.
They would run off
Steve
into
is
the
getting
forest,
justice. He's
never
being
to be
punished
seen
accordingly
again.
for trying to kill me.
Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their
He's gonna
curse to
be
their
missing a
offspring.
jaw at this.
They have had
at
no
this
new
rate.
blood until now.
Lexus, that's fine. I mean, he can't really complain because he doesn't. We took out his voice box, so took out his vocal cords, so it's not really like he can scream and yell for help.
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills.
You know,
closing
I
paths
actually
behind
don't
you
remember this
and opening
forest
up new
section of
ones.
Dragon Age.
Too many
really
have
don't.
become lost within,
I don't
unable to
remember
find their
this
way
at all.
out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time.
True, true.
I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter
That
forest?
is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
Very well.
What's your
It's
next
odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me.
We'll probably
My wife
be doing
Delilah and I both fought the
Getting
werewolves
Over
in
It
the ambush.
or Pikmin.
She was injured so gravely, the curse spread
Once
rapidly
I
in her.
secure a job.
Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do
But
not
yeah.
go chasing after
That's
her.
in the works because
If
like
I could just
I really
know if
wanted.
Delilah is
I
alive
really
or
want
what
to do a
happened to
charity
her.
stream, but I can't
I could be at
focus
peace.
on planning one with the looming thought of not having a job. So, I will seek.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Sure.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
Too much.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
I just realized.
Is there something that you need?
Hold up. Did anyone see that guy with the hammer? The hammer's like sideways. He's using like the flat, like he's not using the hammer has two sides, right? Like the hammer end and like the nail end. He's using that like the other sideways. I wish I could pause cutscenes. I just saw that. Sideways. Oh, so you can
Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Any other equipment?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Ah, what exactly
I'm the
is he making?
clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to
I want
learn
to go
what
back to
I
that
can of the
cutscene. I
ancient
want
elven arts of
off to the
shaping
right so I
wood
can
and ore.
see that
In
apprentice
truth,
hammer something.
we
It's
Dalish know little of the
fine.
art compared to what
Yeah,
we
he
once
knows what
did.
he's doing. You know,
And
he's
even
a-
what we know
he's
has
just an apprentice,
taken us
but
many
he's
lifetimes to
got
achieve.
training.
There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some iron?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
Okay.
You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Done. What you
I
make?
excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Okay. Very well. I'll
That
look
would
whenever
please
the
me.
first.
So long as our hunters come first.
I'd like to buy
I'm no
with you.
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
All right. Does he have that? You have a backpack. Yep. Do I have anything I need to sell? Oh, I gotta. I don't remember if we did inventory. So I'm not gonna sell this just yet. Apprentice, go back. No, go back, Apprentice. I want you to. I want to watch you do that, please. I want you to watch you hammer with the flat end, with the wrong side of the hammer.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Must be somebody to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Okay. I'm gonna hit that 5 key for this.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Earth said I could.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Okay, well, we tried.
Underanitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You could just ask me a question right there.
What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course.
You'd like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Why don't you go see?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
Okay. We're used to it, just listen to you.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When
Okay.
that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Yeah, about this werewolf stuff, but
I'm hardly
Tell me
anyone
about
special,
yourself.
I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Okay. How'd you come to Dalish if you're still
My
there?
parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Took the midnight train. I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Did the Dalish rescue you from the bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Okay. Yeah, family you could have returned
It's
to?
possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Your success?
No, Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Are the Dalish so
They have
hostile?
reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done.
That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
Aren't us to have?
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
What is this?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Fetch a Coke. That 2 a.m. is starting to hit already. Jesus Christ. Does Arlathan still
Not
exist?
to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the
We
Maker?
worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Didn't.
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic.
Oh.
Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Elves were immortal then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
Look at your life.
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
you lost war, you wouldn't.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third.
Homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
No way to get your clan on the
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Okay, well, ask something
Certainly.
What's the keeper
The keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Okay. Lost much, but he lost?
Lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Hey, more codexes.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
It's with Lelena.
And what did she have to say?
She told me you lost your family. Say how?
I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? Let us leave it at that.
Okay. Should have said you've been a keeper for
That's true.
time.
Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now,
Hey,
only
Waffle.
a few of us have regained that ability.
Congrats on the job, by
but
the way.
I cannot say any more on that.
When do you
trust
start?
Your curiosity is sated.
I need some.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn.
Yep.
I will instruct him to
25th,
put
nice.
aside some supplies
Nah,
for you. The kind that the
Like I
hunters
said,
use.
Waffle, I'm always watching. I never say anything, but I watch everything.
Make them
Very glad
quick,
to be
if
all
you
done.
please.
Congrats,
I have much to
though.
do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Is it a contract or is it long term? What happened to Danla?
She was one of the first to succumb to the curse.
See,
She
yeah.
is dead.
Should I?
Athras is a grief-stricken man who seeks hope that does not exist. He will accept what has happened in time.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
As long as they're on performance, I'm pretty sure I can stay as long as I want. Okay, so it's a permanent. Okay, good.
There is not much to say.
Tell me about
It
the
stemmed
kids.
originally from Witherfang, but
But yeah,
now
congrats
any
again,
werewolf
buddy.
may infect
I'm
someone with
so
it.
happy for you, man. All the werewolves stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this
Not a
forest,
contrary
however,
That's good.
do.
You want to see this? No, I'm not going to show it. I almost threw up already looking at that picture, and I don't want to look at it again. So werewolf bites me, then I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
I'm glad to be done, John. Yeah. Job hunting is interesting. How do you know if you've been
You will
infected?
know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat.
It's
and
fun,
vomit,
but it's also
and
not
most
fun at the
tellingly,
same
your
time,
temper
right?
will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly.
Did I tell-
Your mission at that point will be rather...
Oh no, I don't think so,
personal.
because this happened like this week. So I'm job hunting, fine for the first 3 months. Yeah, I was I've been applying for jobs, right? And I found this job. To be fair, This position pays 90,000 to 110k a year, right? So well paid. But then, like, you scroll through the responsibilities and everything is all fine and dandy. And then you went, and then I went to the benefits just to see, and they had one benefit. What do you think the benefit was, Waffle? I'll let you take a guess. 1 week PTO per year. Even better! The only benefit they featured for 90,000 to 110k a year was that there's on-site parking. Nothing else. No other benefits. Just that they will give you on-site parking. Joe must not be right. It's BS. I'm just like thinking about this. I'm like, so no health insurance, no RSP, no like expenses, no medical, nothing. Just free on-site parking. That's it. That's your only benefit. Nah, I think we're good. How does curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
It was so. I was laughing so hard.
Go on then.
And then I started noticing, right? Like, I get on-site parking is a benefit. Okay, I get that. But every single I'm in the admin, finance, HR kind of thing. So like I work for businesses, right? Like it's not like on-site parking shouldn't be a benefit, in my opinion. It comes with the job, right? Like, unless the place is downtown, it comes with the job.
Speed on your way.
It shouldn't be like a benefit at all. I gotta do equipment first. Dalish boots. Tier 1s. Better. Indo. That's pretty dumb. Dude, 90k Canadian, right? Yep. Which, you know, granted that with that amount, that would cover insurance and costs and whatnot, right? But like, still, it's just a thought, like. So I can sell this.
What do you wish?
Yeah, I mean that's a good amount per year. There's always 100k Canadian. All the benefits. Nice. Pretty good.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I have a big boy job. Do have a big boy job, yeah. Welcome to the real world. There's even more dope about this company, and it's even more dope about this company. Spoke to. What's more better about it? I didn't tell me what the company name was. Or I didn't see it at least. Okay, I think that's everything.
Of course.
this way. Right. Trump, before I didn't get it, they had other applicants who had more experience and went through the process to get approved to hire me. Vision to the position, they were back fine, so I'm a level below what I applied for, but they like me so much in your position. Oh, that's awesome! That's really good then. That's a good company that will, you know, make room for you, right? With healthcare, because I'll be working on his United Teams. Yeah, okay. You do like the Costco team stuff. No, I know this. Yeah.
Let's try not to get
Nice.
too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
That's a lot of enemies. So fucking, I'm so happy for you, man. Oh god! You're a werewolf. Can't wait for your first day, man.
Come and get it! Be careful!
Alright.
Off I go.
That's all of the wolves, right? Hey man, gonna be spending the next few weeks chilling, actually relaxing, gonna try to spend time with the girlfriend too.
I see.
Nice! Seems like everything's going out for you. I'm happy. Well deserved. Hi, Wolfie. The only one. White. Say hi to the girlfriend. Also, how's your Easter? You spending with family? Question marks. Hero got the job, got the plays. The last little while has been very good. Yeah, it's been good. I'm so happy for you, man. Glad everything's going your way. There's something to do. No Easter plans, at least nothing before Easter, going on a day and maybe tomorrow was a plan for Easter. Oh, nice. That's good. You're not wait, I thought you still live in the same town that your family is. You're not spending time with them?
Of course.
If I may ask. Oh. Skeleton. That's not suspicious whatsoever.
And so I shall.
Can we get down here? Okay, I think we want to go north first, then this way. Didn't tell me it had anything. Oh, okay. This feels like crap. Hit the F5 key. I sent a trap. I figured. Ow! It's saying stay up to 4 a.m. again today. Oh god. Are we, Danny, do you really want to play with me? Because I'm gonna just lower your rank even lower tonight. Like we're going for what was it? Was it iron? We're going for iron now, right? What are you doing? Oh no! So Danny and I played TFT till 2 a.m. my time last night, and then I went to bed at 4-ish a.m. because I watched the intern on TikTok. TFT, Team Fight Tactics. It's the League of Legends game. It's what do you call it? What's that chess game? Auto chess? It's auto chess basically. If you've ever heard of the game type auto chess, yeah, we were playing duels TFT until like 2 in the morning, and we just got our butt whooped because you know League of Legends is good at matchmaking appropriately and 100%. Hi. Can I help you? Watch wolves have spoken truly, my brothers.
The watch wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Okay. Put that down.
The Dalish sent the dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you
I'm ready for
failed.
tonight. It'll be fun.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
You seem a little angry, boy. So did it is. Sound like you hate the as if you hate the Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
I prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest and you insult us with your talk.
Let it be clear. Let me be clear.
Brothers and sisters,
we tried
Runner calls to
be diplomatic.
Drive this invader from our midst.
Let the record show we tried to be diplomatic before we slaughter these guys.
Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
I try to be diplomatic. You will get no mercy from me. I already got this bomb. Maybe it was that the force is gonna strike back. We try to be diplomatic. Okay. Where are you coming from? Oh, dear Lord. Ah! Being mauled to death! Ah! Oh, Lord. Little busy here! Little busy here!
It's done.
Ah!
I never liked this part. Right away. Is that all you got? It's done.
That's cute. Thanks. Get him!
Come and get it. On my way.
Oi.
You won? You did.
Yeah, we did win. Barely. Jesus Christ. Not all the photos? Sorry, I was distracted. TLDR. Today we're playing Welcome to RPG Saturday. We're playing Dragon Age. We have been asked by the Dalish to deal with a bunch of crazy werewolves that have infected a bunch of the Dalish hunters. After dealing with the stuff in Redville, where we sacrificed a mother to save a child.
Desire.
And welcome. Alright. That was a fight that I'm gonna save for. Level up. Alright. More willpower, more magic. Texture. Page. Omega! They weren't the snapshots. Thanks. Trolling. Is it dexterity? Oh yeah, okay. Dodge. Got it. Yes. More healing. Hate your chat, dude. He does it on purpose. To be fair. By the way, it didn't just take a picture of your cam. What did it take a picture of? Oh, it took a picture of the area. Oh.
Who comes?
Ballywood, what happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Oh, okay. Examine him. Wounds are deep and some are bleeding. Previously resulted in hypertyping bite marks. Check his equipment. Hunter's arm has all been ripped to shed, but his bow is missing. Arrows. Take the hunter back to the fish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Yeah, who am I to
Ma
judge?
Cyranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper and
you know
quickly.
it's not
If we are
invisible
lucky,
to me,
we may
right,
still
Narn?
save
Like,
him.
I can see it clearly, your name, right? all the way back. Appreciate the lurk. You know what? That's what we should do. If I can find that clip. Oh, that looks like a campsite down there. Is there a way down there? No, this way? No, I think we have to get, okay, we probably have to go down this way, okay. Did it again? Oh god. Another spam of this. What the fuck is that thing? Hold up! Ogres! Oh god. Oh god. Oh! It's slap, by the way, smart one. That's gonna be fun.
You cannot win!
Oh! You dick and a half! Oh god! Oh good, he's dead! Oh my god, there's kill animations! Oh, that's badass! That's a badass kill animation! Alright.
I tried to be polite, grandmothers. Delighted. Of course.
Oh, hi. There's more. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Dragon Age. Dude, do you guys see that kill animation? I didn't know that. I don't remember that. That's awesome. Oh. Badass kill animation. See, Tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. Tombstone alone. I'm not gonna touch that. Rumble.
You desire. Delighted.
Let's leave Tombstone alone then. Grand Oak. Why is this a thing? Am I gonna get attacked by a tree? Asking for a friend. Oh. This is the ironbark stuff. Ah! The trees are alive! Oh shit! Well.
I shall.
What's that?
I did not expect the trees to be alive. That's a new thing. Okay. So trees live. I'm making notes of this because I'm going to be attacked by another tree.
All right.
That's why that grand oak thing was highlighted. These trees are alive, Dan. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Ow! Alright. Tree cutting services begin. Ow. A tree down. I'm just gonna heal up a bit. Because this a second tree is gonna attack me. It looks a little bit too animated to be just a single tree sitting by itself. I bet you this grand oak thing is like a boss tree. I wouldn't be surprised. This grand oak's gotta be like a boss tree of some sort. Means we should save. Or we get our butt whooped again by Mother Nature. Maybe he'll just talk to us. Or not. Oh, there's two. Alright.
Begin the onslaught. I
Die!
I think we work well together.
Can we chat so that your brethren tree will stop fighting me?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate?
Yes.
I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate.
Speaking rhymes.
Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes?
That's a
Tis
good
a
rhyme.
rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Okay. Want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
Okay. I can look for the acorn. Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the haste to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Okay. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves but are dry and whole. Okay. Is this a rest camp? Fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small campfire. So sounds unhappy.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
I would say it's a trap. More suspicious than inviting. Get no hint though it strikes you the other camp is bad. Perhaps to his nature. Okay. It's hitting the F5 key. This smells like a trap. Examine the bedroll, looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It'd be nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
I agree. I feel too. Just stay awake. Turn away from the bedroll. Only rocket. Okay. Look inside tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. Clean and what a pleasant place to place your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Can't leave it. We need to stay there. I remember to tell you the embers draw you almost hit to.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should...
No, it's a trap.
Sit down. Rest.
Stop! We need to get away from this now! Oh god. Fell asleep. Well then. Hi! Oh, everyone died. Oh, okay.
As you wish.
Oh, this is a problem. Oh god, I need one of these. What's this? Horror? I just need damage stuff.
Wipe them out!
Ow! Woo! Shade destroyed, the fox seems to live. The campus that was here is ancient and remains of the Shade's victims all lies sleeping still. Oh great.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Fun! I will be right back. 1 second.
For your big bad information, this is our imagination. Me and my friend Bradley. What we draw is what you see. Stick around and help us to explore. In our world, like you've never seen before. Real mature Bradley. Hey, Scrabbly.
What?
We get up, we get down, sometimes we just flutter around. What we make is what we feel. Yeah, like feeling from your brain. Get real. Stick around, there's a whole world to explore. Sights and sounds, you never seen or heard before. Sing it loud, all you have to do is stick around.
They'll find them.
Get this little one a bed.
There are no more beds. We'll find you someplace.
And Lara wouldn't have died if this community could agree on a real hospital. If we can forget our differences.
Я можу дозволити $50.
Ми білдували найліпшу стайну.
То ми збудуємо шпиталь? Ну, так. Добре.
Our community did get together and build a real hospital with free services. Maybe we started something.
I used to hate pooping in public. You know the feeling. Nothing is worse than stinking up the shared toilet at work.
Don't need to see that one. So, that, an angry tree, wants me dead. Ow.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Raccoon Forest. Quest. Okay. Mad Hermit. Gotta go find a Mad Hermit and take this. Great. Should be interesting. Oh boy. Appreciate not getting mauled to death. let's go. Can we go this way instead? Route? No. Never mind. Oh, Mad Hermit! Where are you? We've come to take an acorn from you. East Forest. Test. Oh. Go this way. Right, another same tree. Oh. Oh, I could have multiple? Hi, angry tree. Get him.
Now we go ahead. Let's make this quick.
Right. Out of curiosity, how close is way to 11? Moderate. Yay, more company! What is that around the corner? Oh, seriously, what is that around the corner? What the hell is that? Well, that doesn't look friendly. And that just looks like a trap. So, deal with this first? This. What's up? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Big Willie? We just went into a bunch of white clouds. Oh boy.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path.
How's your
the forest,
Easter going?
It seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Wait, what? Oh, just we went backwards? Oh, good to know. It just leads to nothing. Oh, good. Okay. High trees. Let's get this done with. Like to be free sometime. Alright, Easter weekend's going for. I got my little one's birthday since 7 weekends, right? So it's going on. How about you? Going good. I've had a chill Easter so far. Nothing really goes on until tomorrow. Tomorrow's my family dinner, but that's about it. Aside from that, it's just been job hunting and just relaxing. trying to normalize my life. Okay. I've got to change her tactics.
Of course.
Not hero, it's ally. Elf. Right, yeah, that's what I was gonna say for us here, yeah. Gonna be a small family dinner tomorrow though, so at least on my end, I'm not gonna have any family drama. Just give me a simple dinner and be dead. That's it. This looks. I smell a trap again. Is this the hermit place? Is this Hermit's place? Oh, hi, Hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What do you have planned for today, though? Wait, are you the thief who took the granite?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already.
Your heads at the same
Ask
time.
a question
yeah.
and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Need to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope
No,
not.
that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing
That's
mages
gracious.
to
Today
a
we're
guessing
getting together
game.
with friends and having some
Will you play by the rules or not?
That'll be fun. Fun and it... fun and... birthday. I like birthday. Especially kids' birthday. So those are great.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Orc?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn.
Well,
I stole it and it was
together.
easy.
Yeah.
Silly tree
Oh,
should
so
have locked it
double
up
birthday.
tighter.
That
If
little
you
one-
want
that
it, you'll
little
have to
one's
trade
lucky
me
day.
for it.
Lucky
And
2
nothing
days.
from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Ask you.
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
They call me right.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know.
Okay.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
How do you enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily
I
fooled
feel like
if
we're
you
in
know
the
how.
Forbidden Forest from like Legend of Zelda. This is what it feels like. That's good. Sounds like you're pretty busy for Easter, though. Are you going to TwitchCon again this year, by the way? And how? No,
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the
You know of
Rhyming
it?
Oak?
Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the
Because
one.
I'm planning on going to TwitchCon. Nice. Well, we gotta meet up then. Be awesome to meet up. My plans are in the works. I haven't booked yet. In return, you'll help me?
I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
Do you want me to ask?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Say.
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look.
Dumb, good sir.
I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
And what if I tell them you're here?
Then I would hide again.
The
forest. It would get them first. It would.
I can't wait.
They would
I
never
actually
find
like.
me. Never.
I didn't care for the
That's
actual
all I have to
TwitchCon.
say about that.
I'll be honest,
An
but I
answer
cared about
for an
everything else
answer.
outside
There
of
you go.
TwitchCon. That was fun. Ask me that.
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Born Asimar, of course.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask
No,
now.
we don't talk about that
Ask.
one. That was
Ask away.
That was a
dare you.
travesty. That $90 steak was a travesty, and I will never do that again. Well, no, I will pay for $90 steaks. It's good, but that one was. Wait. So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them.
But your Twitch
They're out there
I
and
kinda got
looking.
a little
They will
jealous.
take your secrets, oh yes.
Thanks.
All of them, and leave
I
you
plan on
empty.
doing it again.
But that's all
when
I
go
have to say
TwitchCon.
about that.
A daily
An
vlog
answer
thing.
for an answer.
So-
There you go.
But yeah, that steak was just. Ugh. You want to ask me
May
that
I?
question?
Oh yes, I think I might.
We're...
Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
The being in Vegas, there's hopefully going to be new experiences. Yeah, I just hope. So the $90 steak was just because I felt like I got ripped off because I paid $90 for what's I thought was going to be a good steak, and it was just a steak, and the steak wasn't that good. Like, and then there was like $20 for a side, and I was offended. That's what Danny was referring to. So I'm hoping I don't run into that in Vegas.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
To trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Celebrity restaurants. I know, yeah, but they're not actually done by a celebrity chef. They have their names now. I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
But the silver ring I found in the ruins.
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
I do want to visit
What
the
is your
Gordon Ramsay
relationship
restaurant.
with your father?
I think that's on my list. My father is. I never knew my father.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later.
True, but you might
But
walk
it is
into
your
a
turn
room
to
and
ask
could be
now.
there.
Ask.
Or to Diane.
Ask away.
Yeah,
I dare
I want
you.
to do the buffets though, because like I don't know if you watch. I watch a lot of. There's a YouTuber named Mikey Chen. He does food reviews, and he does a lot of Vegas food reviews. That I kind of want to just visit all of them.
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
Want to trade for the book?
And what do you have to trade for the book?
What's some gold?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Okay.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Because he might attack us. Appears that someone has dug a hole beneath the slab, leading to a tiny and filthy cave source. You smell cubby hole with the body of the trunk. Okay.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Okay. Be back to loot him after we get the acorn.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes. Oh, this just goes. Oh, let's go give the acorn back. We go eat and lay down, so I'll be frustrated from it. Oh, dude, lucky you. Okay, you get a good nap, Danny. See you in a couple hours. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. I have an acorn. Get back to it. Okay, remember you can sleep when you die. What if I die tomorrow because I didn't sleep? If Steve actually gets to me because of lack of sleep deprivation. What's your plan? Is this the plan? Make me so tired that Steve will actually manage to kill me one day? Just exhaust myself? Oh no. Steve's tied up right now.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
The acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
You're welcome.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee.
Oh, we get
Keep
a staff.
this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Welcome? Think that was a thank you. Master Combat. I'm gonna take this first. Critical shot, suppressing fire. Chill up. Okay. Or just didn't save the level. Got it. You have another quest for me?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
Right, we got something for this? What did we get? We got like a tree. Oak branch. I think this is better for have, right? Yes. Much better. Okay. Also, I was gonna have. Yes. followers? Yeah, let's see if we can find stuff to trade with this hermit person. I don't feel like killing. This way. Very curious what enemies are up here. Oh boy. Hi. Ah! He mauled!
Watch out! Defend yourself!
Fun. A maul to death.
And so I shall.
Okay. What is this? Oof.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to me?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me.
Oi.
I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am. Was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Dalish who already become a werewolf then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
Heavily wounded. Let me try to heal.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Dalilah.
Oh.
My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I suppose Azra, where's
I
Michi?
want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I need answers first, please. You must help. There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
We can end the curse. I need answers first. Please, you must help me.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Very well, I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
So be it.
Gods bless you.
Alrighty. That was.
As you desire.
Death. Follows. Hey. Okay, so this is. These werewolves. Oh, I bet you there's more this way or something. Something big. Trees in here. Okay. Hello, good sirs? Oh my god. Bear black. Okay. Hi, bears! Ow! Righty. I remember lessons from last time. I'm gonna F5 every time. Heaven forbid me to do this all over again.
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest of the forest?
We've got company. Wow! Ah! Guys? Guys? Let him go! Get him to let go! Please let him get him to let go! Please and thank you! Please and thank you! This hurts a lot! Get him, Alistair! Ow! Ow!
Defend yourself! Defend that! You should run while you can! Walk free and you shall pay!
Delighted.
Anything good in here? Looks suspicious. There seems an actually cold around this ancient of warrior carved on the surface. For now, let's loot first before we disturb this thing. Probably gonna disturb it.
And so I shall.
I just want to know what I'm getting into. Hi. What is this war? Okay. Revenant. Oh. Why? Okay, you know what? For the loot, right? That's why, right? He was one of our damage dealers. I figured he'd be dragging me in. Oh, I got one shot. Okay.
All is well?
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go for that remnant first. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Okay. We will come back to this place. I feel like we're a little bit under-equipped. In the meantime.
All right.
Hi, Hermit.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Do you want me to ask me?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royo? Ah, that's my business, isn't it? Have you seen it or not? Drat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
Do you have anything?
Oh yes, yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
A trade for the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
About... Oh, changed my mind, not interested.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Alright, I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, so we talked to that, we talked to the tree yet. Oh, and I have iron bar. I'd like a plate of iron. That'd be nice. 'Cause I don't. I mean, I could use a dagger, but I think I easily. Can I just do this? No, I can't. hoping I could like fast travel all the way back, not have to run gauntlet. Hi.
Too easy.
Okay. We're all back.
Oh,
Hi.
this should be good. Now we can
Zombie mold. Mauled to death again.
And so I shall.
You are getting a lot of gold though. A lot of gold, a lot of gear. Probably buy some of this stuff.
It's your time to die.
I feel like the force isn't happy with this. You ever get that feeling?
That's it!
Hi, bears. Ow! Oh god!
No mercy.
Another corpse for the pile.
Why do I get walled over and over again? Rude. Okay. Y'all good here? Y'all safe and fine, Danny? I have a bunch of quests to get back in. Hi!
What do you wish?
Found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Long. No, let's do breastplate.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Thank you. Hello, I have to talk to you.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
Yeah, I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me the scarf.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Died from the curse.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Must know she was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Talk to...
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I
know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
She spoke for
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
Actually, another werewolf that spoke as well. Oh, she told me that werewolves...
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have a grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
You know anything about werewolves?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any swift runner.
I'm saying these werewolves are intelligent. Have you encountered a rhyming oak tree in the forest?
We call those possessed trees Sylvans. The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you. Never mind rhyme.
A strange hermit in the
Was
forest?
it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of such a man. A blood mage hiding from the circle of magi. He built a tower in the forest long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously. And I assumed he along with it.
Oh, that some of the werewolves can
Speak? You mean speak actual words?
Yes.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they
They're
would have anything
intelligent.
worthwhile to say.
Have you tried talking to
I
them at all?
think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent or not, they are hardly peaceful. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out.
I don't want to kill either side.
Then your course is clear.
You go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Can you talk some sense into him?
I hear Dagon is alive thanks to you. We are most grateful. As you wish. Dareth Shiro.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this?
Oh.
There's nothing I can do.
Fine. Got new gear. Where's the strength? Oh. Huh. Okay. Armor that none of us can wield. Great. Should have got the bow. Oh.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
Want to know more about your people?
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seirel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
Hey? Can you tell me?
Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
Why didn't he know the werewolves would attack?
The keeper is not a fortune teller. He could not have known any more than the rest of us.
Just how old is he?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long
slowly
ago,
not trusting Zathrian.
immortal.
What's the keeper
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
What knowledge is that?
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Where did he get his knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
Bring it to all of your
To
people?
the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten. Yes. What is that?
I need equipment.
Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge. You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said you refused to give him your hat.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is.
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind.
Okay.
Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
Tried. Fucked up.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You did? What did she tell you?
She said she couldn't marry.
Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna, I guess we have to, like, clear the forest and let them go on a hunt. Oh, you know what? Before we go, we should probably rest. Get rid of all of these problems.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Oh. Hunted for what?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her. and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
I see. So it's just nice?
My life as Bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Those countries just don't appreciate
I should have left
treason.
well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Okay. Thank you for trusting me with
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Ready. Blue rested. Okay. What?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
All the...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. To the forest. Oh, of course there's combat in it. Oh boy. Stun, great. Ah! Rude! Which one of you that fireballing? I need to deal with this wolf first.
I am wounded.
You will perish.
Alright. Now for you!
Another battle.
You will perish.
Stop. Don't kill him.
What? What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. none of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Yeah, he probably means
Who
you.
sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Oh?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
I'm listening. Don't just stop there.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Let's go. Be grateful for your
worry.
life.
I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Oh, great. Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Everything's going to death. What should she do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Deal. Well, as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Deal with the werewolves first, and then yeah, and then we'll do it.
Of course. Desire.
Right, more strength. 30 more constitution. Let's go to the East Forest. Saving, because I feel like we're going to be running into another fight eventually. Yes. Oh, we're back where we came from. Oh, fuck. Hey Rifles, how you doing, buddy? Oh wait, you're gonna make me find out. Oh. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. Buy something, okay, so this comes back out here. Goodness. Can't do anything with this. Maybe we deal with the hermit? How's your Easter going, Rifles? What do you have planned for this lovely weekend? Oh. Hi, Swift Runner.
The forest has not been vigilant enough.
I'm hungover, so nothing? Seems like everyone's been drinking.
You are
Drank last
stronger
night.
than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
What happens if I just want to talk? Why won't you let me just try to sell this?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill with a fang.
Everyone I talk to today is a little bit hungover of some sort. I also saw your TikTok with the freaking darts. What the hell? What the hell is that? No intention of. Why do you call it Dalish treacherous? You attack?
And they deserve no less. You.
What was the point of that? Like, what were you trying to play? Like, see if you can like land the dart between your fingers, like you know, like the knife game, but with darts.
Well, here Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend
okay.
Witherfang
No reason.
and
Got
this
it.
place with our lives.
I just asked a simple question. I really didn't want to fight this. Ah.
The battle is finished.
Wow! Not really sure what the point was. Good fun then. Good fun then.
Desire.
I'm gonna leave that one. Last time we played with it, chest, we
All is
or
well?
the gravestone, we almost died.
I shall.
Insufficient skill. I've been trying to be diplomatic to these wolves. Entire
We are
time.
invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I don't want to fight! I've been trying not to fight!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Been trying to be diplomatic, but you're pushing it. Ugh. Open up.
Do you think it's safe to be in here?
No.
I thought I heard a walk rumbling off in the distance.
But yeah, what do you got planned for today, aside from your dealing with a hangover? I would just like to talk. If that's alright with you. Okay, you know
Shall
what
we do here?
you just wanted to deal with this diplomatically.
Desire.
Yeah. The rest of it is. I feel like that's the right way to go. Actually, can we even open this? Hey, let's just close it.
I shall.
It's not just yet. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Oh. Werewolf lair. Okay, let's go back up. That seems like the right way to go. We'll explore upper level first. Okay. Garnet. Here. Hello? Hi, spider. Oh, great. Thanks, rifles! I knew you were waiting for something. What the fuck is happening?
You should run while you can. Disband yourself.
There's a lot of spider sounds.
I got it.
Dude, I'm mashing buttons hoping that I'm hitting. I still hear combat. Oh? Okay. Well, good try. I don't know what happened, but we made it. Alright, we need to go more exploring. Can't really see loot. Blind. What? Forward. And I pray to God we trigger something. Oh, that. Oh. Get him! Oh, combat's done again. Okay. I took like 2 steps and ran to more combat. I'm also hitting the F5 key. Again. Whatever this is. Hello? People? Anybody? Wow. Did we make progress? Sound like a press. Hey. Oh fuck me. Hi, Mr. Spider thing. Come get it. Come get some. That it? We won again. Okay. I'll take victories. As for what we're going. Hello? Man. Mr. Mrs. Werewolf? I'd like to just chat. That's alright with you, right? Sometime? Yeah, like now? Anytime? 5 minutes cannot end anytime sooner. Because I legit cannot loot or look around without my eyes. Chad, if you don't mind helping me out with like forward, backwards, left, right. I'm just trying to go down the hallway. Cause this was a hallway. Just trying to figure out where we are. Maybe not run into enemies. That would be nice. No, just so you guys. I think. Stop. Go backwards. God. Jesus. So what did we fight? Where we keep? Oh.
Desire.
What are these?
All right.
This tunnel is where? No. Alright. Ice arrows, yay. Oh, I got a level up. Eh. Taunt, I don't. Dual weapon out. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Got assaulted by spiders. Got it. That. Oh, looks like another room. Fight spiders in. Hello, Mr. Spiders?
As you desire.
No? No spiders? Really? Really? The fuck was that? The fuck was that sound?
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
Really? Saki. Don't say. Yeah, 5 key one more time. I don't trust this.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, good. Deal with that now. That's a lot of dead guards. And a dwarf corpse. Okay. Dead dwarves. I love that. Alright.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, that's a multiple. Oh, that just goes off. Okay, so we won't touch that. Or that. A dragon? Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, this will be fine.
Let's make this quick.
It's so
You can kindly not stare at me and stare at, like, Al. Well.
Come and get it.
Ow! Well, fuck.
You're drooling and saying dignity.
I need you to those, and I will kill you.
Right away.
And back to the lightning string. Fun.
As you wish.
Wait. Scary dragon? That was it, right? Anything else I should be nervous about?
I shall.
Oh, insufficient skill. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Inventory is full. Oh! Oh my. There's a lot of good stuff in here. This is a problem. Shit. We have 33. It's okay. We've got a lot. So, like, stuff like this. Helmet. It's fun. I think I got rid of stuff. Guess I can use a trinket. There. freeze that up a bit. I would like to for sure grab this. It's a gift. Can I just gifts right now?
Oh, how dear of you.
And that freezes up a bit. I want to F things just in case, because I don't know if this is a good gift to give. If I give a demon statue to Mo, how will this be treated?
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Should have sold stuff before. My bad.
Yes, of course.
Let's go. Lower level. Did we order the rest of this? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh!
Oh, thank you.
Shambles. What the? Oh, hi! Like, come over here. I'll let you fight him. What's
Well done! Delighted.
Okay. Say this again. What's down here? Oh, more skeleton. One on each side. Oh, more than one skeleton. Oh, okay. Fun. Ow! Ow! Great! Blue Streak with a rate of 3. Hello, people. Hi, Blue Streak. How was your stream, buddy? I had you tapped up. You were playing. You were playing Borderlands, right? Like what? How was that? Also, hi everybody. I'm Sonic. I stream RPGs like this and look for games with friends. Welcome to RPG Saturday. Oh god, I am being a loot whore too, and
so I shall.
Have way too much loot on hand. The point that we literally cannot loot.
Of course. And so I shall.
Okay, we need to do some stuff here. So I'm gonna put that out of my inventory. You can have this. Who wanted it? Elf. Let's get these two. No, we can't. But it's oh.
You desire.
I have to come back. I'm gonna have to go sell stuff. Shit. I really am, because we just got started. I don't want to travel further down here without. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick trip back. Back to base. This is not the right way. This, ugh. What? I have too much loot to not, like... to not, like, sell this shit. Alright, there was a trap, like, there. Somewhere here. Oh, someone triggered it. Come on. Can I fast travel from... have to take it all the way out. Okay. You know what? We should just head to the Dalish camp. We won't run into a fight then. Yeah. Because if we head back to camp, we're gonna run into a... like, we have a chance of getting into an encounter. So we'll run back to the Dalish camp then. Sell our stuff there. I'm also gonna... I gotta fix Morgan's... LA 50. I want to add... or I want to change this to... general. This is such... oh. Right. There's a whole bunch of stuff we do.
Anathara. What do you wish?
Like
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yes. Probably. Oh wait. I gotta do the inventory before I do this. Dwarven axe, iron. Yeah, iron. Oh. Much better. I'm gonna keep that for first. Oh, these are good. Doing sword. No, the one we have is better. Right, armor-wise. That's all. We can just sell this one.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
We don't need our weapons. All these extra weapons. We don't need any of this. Sell it. And I'm gonna keep this. What? Those. Crafting. And you, yeah, there is no backpack. I use rest. TLDR, today's RPG Saturday. We are playing Dragon Age Origins. We are helping the Dalish deal with some werewolves after dealing with Redfall and sacrificing a mother to save a kid. How are you doing, Vodka? How's your day? How's your weekend been? I actually feel like stuff. It is, well, are we getting more? Damn it. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you just came in at the right time because it's literally we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. You just came in at the hour. Literally wrong timing. Can I combine potion? That should be enough until we find the backpack. How are you doing, Vodka? How's your Easter? Now that you're back, hopefully. I hope you're back. Well, fuck. I ran to that one. Right, you can't open it. Yeah, insufficient skill.
On my way.
Okay, good. Yes. What's up? Hey, Jellybean, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to hell. Don't mind us, we just fought a dragon. Yes. How was your Easter, Vodka? How are you doing? Right. Back to our regularly scheduled loot. All the corpses. I'm good, just chilling for a bit. Nice. Do you have any plans for this lovely Easter weekend? Looted, saved, sold some stuff so we have more room to loot. Hello? Mr. Spiders? Oh god. Whoa, we'll handle you guys. Nope, all the kids are over the bed. Oh, fair enough. Just chilling and just relaxing then. That's good. Oh no! Stay off my friends. Die, spiders. Don't all my Alistar. Let him go!
Make him brave. Easy.
Okay. Fuck. Nothing down there. Alright. Spider webs be annoying. This is the game you want me to reset? No? I'd rather have none of the games reset, I'll be honest. What game was it? None. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mommy, no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mommy! Mama! Mommy!
Come down. What are you seeing? Okay, ghost. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Listen. Let's. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. You're doing all three of these, right? Yes, I am. Third, got it. Oh, we died. Great. Oh. Mauled by skeletons. I love it. Alright, I gotta swap something for Alistar. I need you to use... Shield. Well, yeah, being mauled by skeletons was not in the plan. Alright, how are we gonna do this?
Mommy?
Can you hear what you're doing?
Mommy!
Come on, what are you saying? Okay. I need to stick with Alice.
Let's just deal with these ones and move
Fuck! Okay, well, one of us went down. One of us is... I don't want to... About to go down. Where are these? Okay. Got the health. I think we've got enough health pots to survive. It's literally just a war of attrition. Fuck. Well, there's two down. Make sure you get that fast. Oh boy. Fun. I'm gonna throw these in. Okay, just Alistar, got it. I love this. Being mauled by skeletons. Wait, what happened to Alistair's shield? Kill. Fuck, Alistair's not wielding a shield. What the hell? Oh. We sell your oh shit, we must have sold your shield. No, wait, you're wearing the wrong key. So, you know what? That would make sense. Alright, I gotta go all the way back. That's... So the shield. I was wondering why we're dying so fast. Alistair doesn't have a shield. Alright. No wonder. Our tank doesn't have defense. That. Yeah. Color me confused. Okay. So before we go here, we're going back. We're going to sell shit. Because we don't have inventory. And we're not going to sell our, hit by fireball. We're not going to sell those shields. I knew something wasn't right. Something didn't feel right. Alright. How the hell did we manage to sell the shield? All the way back to the Dalish camp to kill. I'm still wondering how we managed to sell, like, the gear on our bodies without noticing. I'm severely wondering how the hell that happened. back at the Dalish camp. Okay, inventory check first. Have a... Oh no, we've already equipped a better. Yeah, okay. Armor's all good. Okay, everything's good. Need to not sell.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Welcome.
What do you wish?
I wish to buy.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Recipe last time. Okay. Oh, and sell that because stuff, but I don't think. Perfect. Alright. Alistair, just have your shield. Good. Potion. Good. Alright. Save. Do this again. I'm gonna keep an eye on Alistair's shield. Somehow, okay, somehow we lost it. I don't know. Take round 2 with the... Oh, that reminds me. Tactics. Alistair, I need you to activate shield wall.
Off I go.
Oh no, you can't. Either shield defense. Done. Alright, so in that case, should activate. I can activate shield wall and threat.
Alistair here.
Yeah. This time we watch Alistair get mauled by skeleton. There was no enemies we fought too that destroyed that much, right? We haven't encountered any. So. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this all the way.
Unnatural are always so.
Fun.
Let's have
Much better.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I have something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's
Everything
still
is
alive.
leading us to Denerim.
In Denerim.
Okay. Contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance.
I see.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her.
I feel like our next stop is
warn her
Denerim
about the
after all
danger,
this.
I don't know.
Or what are you expecting?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sure. Oh shit. Hi, skeletons. Get him.
Why did they bother?
All of them? Good. Chest. Thank you.
Desire.
More loot.
Of course.
All
And
the
so
loot.
I shall. Desire.
Okay. We're about to have. Wait, this is where the spiders are, right? Hi, spiders.
Very well.
We'll wait for the ones right here. Come here. Come back. Ow. Let me out of the wet. Oh my god. Mauled by spiders. Help. Let me go! Thanks. Okay. Next stage. Hi, ghostly boy. Here to try this again. You're looking for mother? I can help you find her. Blah 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 blah. Calm down. What are you seeing? Oh boy.
Oh no, what's over?
Alistair, I need you to hold this. I want you to use this. I'm gonna use 1, 2. Yeah. One? Getting shot by. Alright, that'll be fine. I will use another one of these. Two down. Oh boy! Alright. Now to deal with See how much easier it is when everybody has a shield? Or when the tank actually has defense? Imagine. Imagine. Imagine how easier it is when the tank can actually tank. That's probably the way to go. Okay. Save. Let's check what's sarcophagus. Okay. What? Okay. Should I be alarmed with this testing? Elven root. Alistair's family, Elven ritual. The earthen tablet you recover is covered in right, perhaps elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it seems to get some kind of cleanser into the form prior to honoring the dead. First, it's a filled earthen jug to be placed on an altar. For praying, take it. So. Okay. I'm done with this. Keep an eye out for an earthy jug. Okay. Down there. Oh, we're gonna go through this. Hi, Kaboosh! How's your Easter? How are you doing? Okay, so this is where the ritual is. We gotta go find a... Oh boy. We gotta go find a jug. I bet you the jug is this way. Come on. going amazing. Just finished dying some eggs with the kills. Ooh, nice. What are you? Like skeleton. Fun.
Let's just deal with
Let's play. How's yours going? It's going good. It's very honestly, it's like a normal weekend. Nothing is going on until tomorrow, so it's just a normal extra day off kind of thing. So. Power to bathe all of you in entertaining fun. Thank you for knocking my camera askew. Thank you, you didn't have to. Yeah, but yeah, nothing. Oh, jeez, sweet Jesus.
Let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Oh yeah, deal with these ones and move on, you say. Ow. I'm being gangbanged by skeletons against my will. Don't appreciate this. Legit. But yeah, no, it's been quiet. Like, my family dinner's tomorrow, so I'm just relaxing and streaming and job hunting all at the same time, kind of thing. So I don't know. Like, oh god. Oh, I hope the Alistair died. Great. I need healing too!
I
need healing!
Yeah, big day tomorrow, but we have to prep and cook a lot today. It's been crazy, but fun crazy. That's good though.
I need healing!
My bruises are all
Heal yourself, you have a
now.
healing spell. Bargain, God. Assaulted by freaking skeleton.
And so I shall.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Too bad Easter. It feels like this weekend's already gone way too fast. But yeah. Broken stone altar. Okay.
As you desire.
Labyrinth artifact has a gem-like structure that appears to be spread blood like after all things. The gem's very exciting. Show it.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of
power
our
to-
Lathan
Thank you,
time.
Kabushi.
The magisters
You don't
of
have to.
Tevinter were more interested
Good.
in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of
Love
some
you too.
kind.
A device
I hope your Easter
meant
goes
to
well
hold a spirit,
tomorrow.
perhaps?
On the
Such
egg
would be
hunt and
my
everything.
guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Should we try to open the gem, touch the gem, or break the gem? What should we do? What should we do with a gem filled with blood? D&D has taught me nothing. We already examined. D&D has taught me anything. Touching is a bad idea. Mass Effect, I think it would be. I would have maybe just as much fun with it as the kids do. I mean, that's part of the joy, right? Is hunting with the kids, right? Like push the button, right? So like touch the gem. Gem is warm to the touch and your mind begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. President Jim is at first alarmed when it says your touch your clothes in fear and images are rushing by toward the person. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. This is right. I believe it begs you to stay. More images flash through your head. Time that the presence is trapped within the life of Jim. Time where the presence has love gone mad. No name we can remember. Yet itself an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, long us through a fog. Okay. What is this place? What happened to you? Images that come are slow. The present must think back time and burning falls well. See, a place of serenity where the eldest comes to slumber and you're visited by those who tribute to the gods on their behalf. Present's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, war, but it's all too long ago. None of it's clear. I love Dragon Age's cool games. I love them too. This is like one of the very first couple RPGs I used to play. That's how I got addicted to games. Was this a war with the humans? President remembers the humans. There was a time even after the humans it was those who had built this place on film. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was something else. Something that killed both humans. Not clear. How'd you end up in this, Jim? You see images of a great battle. Elves and humans will scream at him to flee some terrible presence. What the presence was is blurry and lost to time. That sounds like a blight. The presence fled the destructive by using the life gem, escaping his body. I was sure someone rescued him until now. How do I know you're not a spirit tricky? See faint images of a mage holding the life gem chanting in an unknown language. There are no other memories. The presence does not know how to prove it. What's a mage? The images of the elf in silver armor are one who is a mage and warrior both. The name of the order he belongs to translate in your mind is Arcane Warrior. Do we learn how to become an Arcane Warrior? The Arcane. Presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages channel their spells into strength. Finds Arcane Warriors. Presence can give you what knowledge remains within how to become an Arcane Warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you can teach such knowledge to those who are. So the Presence left to offer any longer. The last of his memories in return. Presence asks only one thing from you: both of you. Batman. Warrior? The image presents few members. How would you give the release? Nothing else? Oh, okay. How would you give releases? There's a faint answer. You see a stone under the life gem being pissed off. Ah! Vision then vibrates and explodes, destroys the presence within forever. Okay. Yeah, I'll help. What else? But no selection must be. Okay. Nothing like talking to a rock to make my day. Altar's broken. But, still wish. Yes, give me the right. When you mage got a few times. Now the president asks you how to keep your project released from internal prison. Place on the scarf. We unlocked Arcane. Awesome. I have no idea who's gonna become an Arcane Warrior. I don't think we can. We don't have the magic skills, but fun. Okay. One thing about this game, this old game, is that there is definitely a lack of the autosave feature. Oh boy, we're about to have friends. Oh! Man. Take this! Die! Oh my god, we decapitated him.
Delighted.
You know, we were supposed to deal with the werewolf threat. That's why we're here. And now we're just dealing with just legions of undead. Can I use better? It is. Okay, so there's clearly enemies on that side. So let's not go that way yet. What's down here? This level. Okay. Darkspawn short bow. Is that better than what we have? No. Okay. I have a lot. Let's put ice out. Obvious. There's no obvious order to jump on mescaline, but when I am sent out, a small glass. Okay. Starts. Oh boy. File alone for. Let's play with this. Fractures at your touch. I figured it was a trap. Oh my lord. Hi, big boy.
No mercy.
It's just you, right?
I should like
how did you know?
Be careful! Back! I'm hurt. I need help.
What the fuck just happened?
I tried to be merciful. Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Okay. I'm just confused how Morgan died. She was like 5 feet. She was like 10 meters away. The hell? The hell was that?
Speak then.
Morgan, I need you to. You to like stay here. Stay here. Be like. And then I'm gonna go play with the. Go play with this. Oh. Oh, okay, well. That. Go here. You two go here. We will settle. We will take care of this guy.
Yes.
Alistair. Alistair. Yep. the scary one.
Oh, I see.
We'll learn really. You should try my stand. Too easy.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh boy. Take this. I'm gonna take this. Oh boy. Anyone mention this thing is tough? Take another one. Oh, we don't have many healing pots. Oh boy. I guess I'll take this.
A little more dying, please.
You know what? Maybe we should craft some healing pots. As a thought, because we're definitely low on this stuff. that too. Okay, good. Okay, well, that didn't work. Ow!
On my way.
Ow! Yeah, healing pots would be a nice idea. Let's craft a bunch so we can stay alive for this fight. Who else that I can craft? Yeah, they do. They do go round and round. Alright, I've got 12 flasks, so we can create 12 of these. What's up, Avers? How are you doing? Don't mind us, we've just been getting our butt whooped in. Who's that? What are those injuries? Got one, so I'm gonna use. Okay. How's your Easter going? Okay. Spells and talents. Throwing. Hey, we don't have. Get us. Tactics. I figured. I want you to use ability generate. Gee. Good, my dude. Well, we didn't look for eggs, but look for bottles. Ooh, nice. Doing a bottle drive? Question marks? Okay. Let's go play with glass again. We can win this. We just need to smart about this. By smart I mean we need to move our girls away from crazy person. Or the crazy ghost thing. And then the rest of us beat it to death.
Down you go. On the straight hey.
Right, man. You know what? I might just take more. I might just use her. Whatever's in that balls, we're hitting the spot. Well, fair enough. Literally everybody today is telling me they have some sort of hangover. They've been heavily drinking. Honest to God. I'm still drinking. That's a good solution to a hangover, you know? No, I need to deal damage.
Is that all you got?
sorry. I'm heavily micromanaging this fight. Because we've lost twice to just auto. Well, the party stopped 2 a.m. this morning, but who says I stopped partying? That's fair, you know? Party doesn't stop until you say it's over, right? Do I want to? Well, I'm out of mana. Now use this and halfway through it. I feel like I'm about to get pulled in. Why did I feel like Yep! Knew it! Well, that's why we have this!
You should do it while you can.
Fuck. Well, one guy was passed out of the pool in one of those float balloons that was on top of the car. I was just sitting there. Dude, that's a wild party. A very wild party. Alright. Hoping we can survive this. We're not doing so. We're doing pretty. Check that off. Why do I have threaten on? We're not doing that bad. Alrighty. Yeah, you're supposed to be going for Alistar? Not sure why you're not.
Right. Is that dead? Go where?
Oh god, I don't have a. I might die. Oh boy. Can you like get his attention? Somehow? Like pummel him, beat him. Thank you.
It's a duck.
Oh boy. I'm so close to beating him.
Such talent.
Nope, shut off the threat.
This is more like it. Now this should be amusing.
You formed our hand.
Alright. Yes? Oh boy! So close. Do I have another healing thing? No, I don't. Alright.
This is terrible. Hey now.
Yes! Oh, that took every single health pot that we had.
Delighted.
Oi. We had literally now. Okay.
Ready.
Here I am.
I'll just quickly save that. This, compared to what we just fought, this should be easy, right? Oh god. Oh, Alistair died. Okay, well. Oh boy! I love having like 10,000 arrows on my face. Morgan, can you give me one of these too while you're at it? One at a time, boys!
Alright. Now this will be amusing. Why do they
Never played this game, so I don't know what's going on. We're currently delving into a temple to deal with werewolves that are attacking an elven clan. We took a detour into this underground area where there's a lot of undead things. We're supposed to be fighting werewolves. Because I like exploring. I'm trying to survive. It's going decently well. Would also help if we, you know, stop running onto the traps. That would also be helpful. You know?
I shall.
There's a... But yeah, the whole story of this is that basically we're part of a group called Grey Wardens. We got betrayed, and now we're casted out as rebels, and we're trying to beat a force called the Blight, but we have to clear our names first. So.
I'll do it.
Storming all these traps for all the XP. Because the XP game. And every bit of XP counts. Not one here. Can we not disarm that one? Nope.
It's done. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes. That.
As you like.
More traps. Okay. Oh, I think that cleared up here. I need better healing. Mass rejuvenation. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't have water. I've been drinking Coke because I went to bed at 2 a.m. So I'm a little like I need sugar to keep me awake. But thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Imagine I have. She have. That's the only heal stuff we get. After this, we can go into damage. Ugh. Oh, in the jet. Back again. Let's play. Alright. Coke is good. It is! It's the nectar of the gods, so to speak. Alright. Oh boy, what's behind the next door? Also, we gotta remember. I gotta remember to keep saving because this game doesn't really have an autosave thing, and like I don't want to go back an hour. Should I be nervous? Should I be nervous that it told me this? It just saved for me. Oh, great.
Run while you can.
Well, we haven't triggered the other. Well, now we have. I was about to say, we didn't trigger the other people, so we're good. And then the others came in.
Let's make this quick.
Die, skeletons, die! Okay. I swear to God, I'm really getting tired of dealing with the undead people. There's a lot of undead people, and I don't know. Kind of want to deal with werewolves now at this point. But my urge for looting is forcing me to go down this way. Oh my. Hello? Why can I not grab all of this? Oh shit. What have I done? Oh, I didn't save from that last time. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh lord! Arcane horror. Hi. Oh, this is a boss battle. Oh, I see. Well then. I'm going for you, buddy. What happens if I... Okay, so... Well, we ran into a boss fight. And I'm dead. Can I not just get you from afar? Oh, resisted. Oh, that's... Oh, I get this fun. Okay. Alright, so what needs to happen is me and Alistar need to defend the back lines. And basically Lilania and Morgan need to attack the Arcane Horde. Okay. This will be fun. We just stay up here. Have you two just go at him like from far.
Make us rest! I never liked this part.
Oh yeah, this will work, and I'll just be bait. Okay. Yeah, you guys get him. I'll deal with this. I want you to fight that guy. And you fight that guy. We will deal with the skeleton ones. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hi. This might be problematic.
As you wish.
I might have to take charge of, okay. I might have to do Morgan herself. Or I might have to manually control Morgan for this fight. Oh boy. Yeah. It's really laying it on me. Should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll totally be fine. Okay, out of mana. Riddance and good night. Also hitting that 5 key.
All right.
Ooh. Oh god. What now? Who's coming for us? Hello? Hi. What brought you here? Oh, him and all his friends. Get him! Oh, no, no, you stay away from them. Your fight's with me.
What a shame. I wish I could throw.
Alright. It's like clearing out a room over and over. Okay. Is everyone that's living in that everything that wants me dead? Please? Well, technically the skeletons are dead, but you know what I mean. Like, dead, actually, like, gone. Sarcophagus.
Right away.
Insufficient skill. Oh, great.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Two insufficient skills. Oh, that's even better. I'm loving when I have chests I can't open. Alright. I know there's a group of enemies down here this way. Okay. Come on. Get this over with.
Of course.
Not really. No. I need to give gifts to Alistair, so...
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
That frees that up a bit. My inventory, once again, is super full. One injury. That injury. Okay. We're supposed to be looking for a jar before we deal with the werewolves, and I thought we, but apparently not. So let's head back to that. Cause I just thought we didn't have the jar this time. Also, in case we see other that we didn't grab, like the skeleton archers.
And so I shall.
Really full inventory. I swear to God, we can't be diplomatic to the Lord werewolves. So we're gonna have a problem. Because we've been every time we've talked to werewolves, we try to be diplomatic. Modern post is professional swing. Okay, got what to do. The first point is you place on an altar, show the tip. Okay, so I take the jug. Fill it with water. It. Filter. It's the filled earthen jar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Take a single sip. Jug. Altar. Dump the rest back in the fountain. Hey! Got it! What is in here? Why do I feel like we ran into another boss fight? Why? Oh fuck, there isn't.
He's out. What's all this?
Yes! It's your time to die! Run while you can!
Level up. 1 to dexterity. 1 to... Let's try combat movement. Stealth. No, I want suppressing fire. Hi, Shade Lady. Is there a reason? Oh boy.
Viran Salanon. Iranala Foros.
Uh-oh.
Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
Need help? Are you lost, there, spirit? What I'm learning today is diplomacy does not work. You just get in trouble. Oh! I'm going for a crazy lady that's trying to murder us. I died. Deal with the bad lady trying to murder us. Okay, diplomacy is not an option apparently in this temple. Because everything we tried to be nice to is trying to kill us.
So I shall.
Legit! Everything has tried to kill us, and we've been so nice. Ugh. That's better. Take that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tired of being murdered. Up the wazoo. Trying to just talk it out. Nothing. Gas! Gas! Chaos! 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 God. Go to bed, Chaos! Everything today has tried to kill us for talking. It's not how it's supposed to work. That's 124. I haven't changed the time, Chaos. Like, I haven't touched it at all. Like, like, we changed it so it was correct, so don't look at me. I haven't touched it since we got it correct. Go check your clocks. So, well, congratulations, you found the naughty word. I hope you're proud. Why was it modded? What do you mean why was it modded? There's a naughty word. You found the naughty word. Congratulations. Baby is not the bad word. No, no, no. Oh boy.
And so I shall. Of course.
So much. Alright, we're gonna start giving up.
And so I shall.
Not take ice arrows either? Oh, 600 seconds. Oh, it really timed you up. I didn't even look. Chaos. There we go. I thought it was 10 seconds. Good job, Nightbot. Keeping my channel safe since 2000 something.
Delighted.
Why is that word forbidden? Chaos, you've been here in this channel for a long time. You know that, right? You know we just change the words every time someone finds it. Speaking of which, I gotta go find it. We gotta go change the word. I'm gonna just... Wait, can I just... If I wield 2, does... This hurts me a lot. But I refuse to leave the naked.
Alright. Of course.
Good question. Girl, can you combine pots? Oh, you can. But yeah, that's daylight savings Swiss. Oh, I didn't know you guys did that. Weird. That means I have to change time zones again. Time zone's weird. Because, like, I haven't changed it, right? Like, I haven't changed the time zone, but now I have to go back again. This joke is a pain in the... I'm off right saying this.
As you wish.
Oh, I'm going to bed for a nap, so you. Yes. Good night. Have a good sleep.
I shall do it.
Did all this. Taking all this out. Okay. I think we're good. I guess we finally go deal with the werewolf. Take this other entrance now. Oh. Oh wait, wrong way. This way. How's that revenant? I'm surprised yeah, there's chests that we can't unlock. I don't think we'll ever go back here, but... Alright, to the werewolf lair. And we'll try to be diplomatic. We'll try to, you know, talk to them. But I won't give any guarantees, because I swear to God. They say no to me.
Delighted.
Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Why do I feel like these aren't dead people? As if they're gonna come up and attack me. Oh, no. Knock, knock?
Toby Sue here.
Deal with the werewolves. That's what we're gonna do. Ow! Being mauled against my will. Oh shit! Okay, well. Well, that did. Oh boy. Ow. Actually, take that.
I need him.
Well aware you need
Healing.
There's just the two left? Okay, good. Can I, like, do...
So be it.
Oh, that did. Jack Dilly Squad. How about this? Today playing Welcome to RPG Saturday. The word. Today we're playing RPG Saturday. We're playing Dragon Age. We're asked to deal with a werewolf problem. We've been trying to do it diplomatically. They haven't been responding well to diplomacy. That's all. I'll leave it at. In fact, they've been rather rude. More of it. Don't care. I got the Chaos got it first. Pretty sure Chaos got it first. Well then.
I need healing. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I'm sad. I'm sorry. But I have to be honorable. Chaos got it first.
As you wish.
Very well.
Oh, Jesus! Be mauled again. Let go of me! Okay, well.
As you like.
That was...
Of course.
Mauled by werewolf. They dropped healing pot.
Delighted.
Fine. Yeah, you've got... So... You've got 3 injuries. 1, 2. Tori. I just coat. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Now that we've done quick as this day before getting mauled again. Go down here first. Pile of filth. What's in the pile of filth? Parchment. There's that. Really nothing there.
Right ahead. I'll do it.
Oh, there's a... Oh god, there's more than one. Ow! Go with me! Go with me! Shadow Wolf. How's coming?
Trap right ahead.
Here they come. No, don't you run past him! How dare you run past him! Okay. All werewolves accounted for and killed.
As you like. I shall. It's done.
How are we on levels? Be close to our next levels. Chest. Why is this chest so hard to pick? There you go. Alright. Pile of junk. Ooh. Can't take. What can I destroy? Encounter, because there's gonna be a boss fight of some sort. We have like little to no healing pods. Great, game saved.
And so I shall.
Hi, gatekeeper. Can we negotiate?
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We've been trying to parley from the start! Talking right now.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm. Provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Yes. And how do I know I won't be walking to another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Oh, honestly, this is the bump. So if you were willing to talk like
Swift-Runner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Okay, so why doesn't Lady come speak?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Hi. Your Lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Fine.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Okay. Snarly McSnarlface. Finally, after like, what? 5 hours of trying to negotiate and like, come on, please. This is peaceful. Why does this feel like a trap again? Oh. Hi, lady. Something else. Are you a demon? Oh no.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Y'all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Oh? That's so, such
It
as?
was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Well then. Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be.
I see.
Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swift Runner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Okay. Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the land ships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there's no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well, I'll go tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. talk to the lady?
Go and return with Zathrian. One way or another, we shall see an end to this curse today.
The passage just outside of this room is open to you now. Open to you now.
Oh,
And so I shall.
So I shall. Okay.
As you desire.
Oh, we can't. That's just up. Nope, this is where we're supposed to go. I think. Oh, treasure pop. 8 iron. Trash. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, hi, buddy.
Ah, and here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about
So
our
you
deal.
wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
To be honest, to look for you. Man. Hi. So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But
Honestly,
it seems the
I don't
spirit
like you right
convinced
now.
you to act on her
my
behalf.
belief in you.
Might I
it's
inquire
just
what
going
she
down.
wants?
It's going further down.
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures. The will to
Hi, Danny.
survive.
Hope you had a good nap.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Witherfang was a male.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf.
She's
Her
not bound
nature
to-
is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Where else have you in their mind?
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and
Well,
not
why
defended.
does no one believe me when we're
I'll accompany
telling
you back to the
truths?
ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This
What
is not
the
your
fuck?
battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter.
Dude, this was centuries
and so
ago.
many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Those crimes were committed centuries ago. That's what
I
I'm
remember
thinking.
them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
At least meet with him.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will unless
I
you
fail
attack
to see
first.
the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay. I feel like we're still gonna have to pick between the elves and the werewolves.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
Dude.
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs.
You know, I don't feel like defending
Their
this guy.
twisted shape only mirrors
I
their
feel like I
monstrous
should
hearts.
feed this guy to the
He will not
werewolves.
help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Oh!
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Oh.
No! That is not how it is!
So... Just how far will you go for revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
Centuries ago!
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
We're not...
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
No.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
Swift Runner?
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Oh fuck, here's the decision. I don't want to kill the werewolves, honest to God, and I have no love for Zathrian at this moment. You know what? I'm gonna ask him to end the curse, I think. Yeah.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy! That's a lot of you peoples. Fuck. Well, we have allies, so let's take out the ads first. Wow! goes one guy. Oh wait, we're all dead. Fuck. Okay. I guess this requires strategy. I mean, we stay together. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Morgana. Because I gotta keep you alive, so you can keep everyone else alive. If I keep everyone else alive, we'll be fine. Because they'll deal the damage. I'm gonna just casually get out of the way. Ah, shit. Well, one minute down. Ow. Freeze! Stay frozen. I can't move past you. Heal on you. Okay. I wish there was like a resurrection spell. That would be nice. Something to res everybody.
Let's have at it!
Ba 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 ba. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Yeah, bitch. Oh, we got this. Eh, did nothing. I need to throw in pots. Better pots. Alright. Heals to Renegade. Because Renegade's getting bullied like no tomorrow. Okay. Go fuck. So, eliminate me. Well then. Hey! Take that! You little prick!
More like it.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone long enough? Did you really let your clan die?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love,
reminds me of the Grudge.
hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Oh?
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Please say yes.
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Well then. Get to walk out of here like safely. Werewolves won't eat us alive, right? Oh, never mind.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you gonna do
We'll
now?
leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
All right. Settled and settled. All right, what was in the chest again? I don't care for this. That's tier 2. I'll just be safe. So now that that's taken care of. That mean we get the damage support now? whole trek back to the Dalish camp, tell them that the forest is safe-ish, kind of, sort of.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Sure he who's it? I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
I'm done. One contract down. 2 more to go. Templar. Ooh. Area, mental fortune. Awesome. Boy, are you good to hunt?
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our plan would be...
Can I... Wait. Let's sell first, and then I'm gonna see if we can get into that chest.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I'll let the bother with you.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Right, we got a lot of shit. Keep those. Right. Oh, good. That lady down there. Again? That's...
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I
don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival! Oh.
And? What do you think?
Truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
I
will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Right. Well, let's head back to camp.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you
Great
heard?
strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Okay. I'm new to the war.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Thanks, Stan. You know, it was nice to see you too, buddy. Jerk. Alright, we have you. Armors. Alistair. Stan. Oh, you can. I'm gonna not equip. Appreciate that. What's my helmet? Fire. Rest.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
I'd see
I'm
West.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You have a backpack I can buy. To you. Thank you. Rest of this. This. Dexter. We're gonna get this, and we might have. No. This is basically our bank. Oh. Right, I'm gonna give dog something. Here, doggy. I have two. Actually, I have this. A lot better than what you had before. And I got a bone for you. Okay?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
But you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
Oh.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a
love
gift
his accent.
before.
His accent's great. Alright. That's all good then. Okay. I think, been late. I think we're gonna call that there.